Hello, hello, hello everybody, and welcome back to another stream. Welcome back to some more Alchemy Factory. We're gonna play some more. Yesterday I decided to take a day off. I wanted to play this game as well yesterday, but I just felt like I still had a lot of things that I wanted to do, like in between streams as well. Updating some blueprints and optimizing the Jupiter factory that we started building on last time. So yeah, that's why I partially decided to take yesterday off, and also I just wanted to chill a little bit. Unfortunately, something that happens to me often is, for some reason, I guess it's karma or something, whenever I decide to take a day off, the next day I actually always feel bad for whatever reason, like headaches or whatever. And this time around, today I have been having a crazy pain in my neck. I don't know what happened. I guess I just, in my sleep, I just twisted and turned or whatever, and it didn't go well, I guess. But for some reason I have a crazy pain in my neck right now. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. It always seems to happen after taking a day off. I don't do anything. I just watch Netflix and don't really do anything else. And then the next day I'll often feel bad. I don't know why. I guess just bad luck. Anyway, enough about that. But yeah, today I would like to focus on improving the Saturn factory that we made quite a few streams ago. We of course were able to get one shaper to build the Saturns, but the entire factory took up so much took up so much space. It is kind of ridiculous how much space it took. And also, I think some parts of it I hadn't actually done properly. I actually doubled some of the blueprints. I didn't properly use the catapults or the cannons from one blueprint. I did one cannon as where I could have probably done two cannons out of that blueprint, going to different assemblers or whatever. And that would have been a lot more efficient, and would have had to build fewer blueprints as well, if I did that properly. But anyway, in between streams I've been working on updating some blueprints. Of course, last time I already showed you the charcoal powder blueprint, which I updated. I also updated that one again, because previously in my previous design I had cannons on one side of the blueprint and cannons on the other side, which is a little inconvenient if you build it against the wall, right? Because you won't be able to access half of those cannons, basically. So now I made it so that it is connected to one side, and I only have to worry about the cannons on one side rather than having to go to both sides. So it's a little bit more convenient. I also made a better sand blueprint. I made a better rock and salt. Sorry, a better sand and salt blueprint. The rock salts that you put in the crusher. And I've also built a better, actually a couple of things. I built a kiln blueprint, and I built a blueprint for the assemblers that create the clay and whatnot. Am I forgetting about something? I don't know. I guess we'll see in a minute. But yeah, I've been busy making better blueprints that will speed things up a little bit, make things a little bit easier for us in the future. So, without further ado, let's log in. Good to see everybody here. Bill, Varisha, Drunken Dragon, good to see you there. Mini Fox, welcome. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, let's play some more of this game. Should be good fun. Now, first things first. Take a little bit of my tea. There you go. Right, so first, let's show you the Jupiter factory that I finished building. Because as you can see, I am getting plenty of Jupiters right now. That is also partially because I finally decided to use my upgrade points. So we got 6 more points in here, 2 in each one, to improve the efficiency of, well, the factory buildings, and the catapults and cannons, and the conveyor belts and stuff. So yeah, those are all slightly better again overall. And I also increased the fuel efficiency slightly, as well as a sales ability, I believe. Because we were not making a lot of money. Now, of course, having more Jupiters helps with that. Yeah. There was a moment where I was actually making... Or, well, where I was actually in the negative. I was actually losing money after having built the Jupiter factory. But yeah, as you can see, this is it. Now, it is not fully working right now to the maximum of its ability. You know, it's working on 50% basically. As you can see, I have these 2 shapers next to it rather than right here, because that is the reason that I went into the negative. So how I've set it up right now, as you can see, I've got my like the main factory over here that creates everything that the shapers need, right? The wood, the small gears, and the wooden pulleys. Those are created over here, the pulleys and the gears anyway. And the wood is coming from down there, as you can see, shooting up. There you go. As well as the fertilizer that's being shot up and against the wall there and then divided to where it needs to be. It's quite a busy site. There's a lot of things flying through the air, but I quite like it. But yeah, this is how I've set it up. I don't remember where I left last time. I don't really remember what we did in the last stream, where we ended it. But yeah, this is what we got. So we got the charcoal powder. I think I did that last time already. We got 5 total advanced fertilizer blueprints. Now, each of these blueprints right now creates 150 per minute, -7 for its own use, right? For the nursery itself. So yeah, we have like 143 advanced fertilizer that we can use for other factories, basically other farms and whatnot. Now, these signs, as you might notice, I had these placed previously in like the main factory area up here, right? But I removed it. As you can see, I removed the advanced fertilizer factories that I had up here, because these ones were creating the advanced fertilizer for, well, for that farm and for, you know, these farms over here. But since we had so many advanced fertilizer factories built down there already for the Jupiters, I was like, well, we might as well get rid of those, because I got way too much of it here. I got way too many of those fertilizer blueprints built already, and we were losing money. So yeah, I decided to delete those, and some of the advanced fertilizer from here is now being distributed over there, as you can see, flying through these cannons up that way. So that is that's what's happening there. But yeah, I still had to just do 50% of it, because otherwise we're just losing way too much money. Because I have it set up in a way that the overflow will go into the trash can, of course. Any extra fertilizer that can't make it through the belts, you know, that's being stopped, that's being blocked, will eventually flow down this way. As you can see right there. There you go. And then now it can go back that way again. So yeah, and I have that set up everywhere. As you can see right in the back here. So every one of these has a trash can instead of in case there's a bit of an overflow. But ultimately we of course would like to use this fertilizer. And that's what we're going to do in the future. But yeah, at least we have a lot of it. But we're already using a part of it for this bit. And I'm thinking right now. Ooh, I thought I did that already. I don't remember which one makes the fertilizer for that farm. I thought it was this one. This one goes like there. Let me see. That one goes over here. Oh wait, I have two of them going here, no? Oh no, just one. Never mind. Okay, this one is splitting into one of them going nowhere, and this one is going... there. Okay, yeah, and then this one is feeding into the farm. Okay. Yes, so this one is for the Jupiter farm up there, basically. For all the flex for the Jupiter. For the pulleys. So that's what that is for. Alright, I just gotta write that down as well. I mean, I don't really know how much we need yet. Because it's quite a lot more, of course, but... there you go. I'll write that down later. It's not important right now. But at least to remind myself which one is being used for which. And how much is left that we can use for future farms and stuff, you know? So yeah, that is what I did last time. In between streams, I mean. I fully built this. It was quite a lot of work figuring it all out. Making it fit. And connecting all the cannons and whatnot, but I'm fairly happy with it. It's not the best. It could have been made a lot better, I think. There is still room for improvements, but it's good enough for now. Alright, and like I said as well, I've been doing blueprints. Because this is what I want to replace. This is what we got going on right now. Everything you see on the screen right now, that was built for the Saturn. For building one shaper that makes a Saturn. Like 0.2 per minute previously. Right now I believe it's 0.5 per minute with the upgrades that I had. So that's pretty good. Let me double check. Is it 0.5? Yeah, 0.5 per minute we're making already. But yeah, this is all for one of these. And that is mainly because, well, these blueprints are slightly inefficient. And these sand blueprints, I think I've done those completely wrong. Like I'm using one cannon for each of these. But it's basically only using half of the production right now. Simply because I did this bit wrong, I guess. I have two of these here. And I think having one of those sand things here, or one of the hoppers here, and then a lift going down to that level, I think that would have been better, maybe. Because this one needs 150. So, yeah, there's some slight inefficiencies in this one. But ultimately, at the end of this stream, I would very much like to just completely delete what we got right here. I would just like to completely delete everything that's here and just build it completely anew. That's what I would like to do. And to that purpose, I've made some blueprints. Here's one of them. So this is the rock salt factory. Instead of this, right? Because right here we got, you know, the hopper purchasing the rock salts. 12 total crushers for the rock salts. And, you know, that makes the sand and the salt being filtered in the splitter. Then being prioritized between, you know, the cannons going to the shaper or split into the trash can if there's an overflow. And that took up a lot of space, as you can see. It takes up like 2 floor tiles. So not very efficient at all. No, definitely not. And instead I've built this bad boy, which is also exactly the same. We got 12 crushers. We've got a hopper here. This one is for the rock salt. And then back here we have a hopper for money. Money here. There you go. That buys the rock salt. It's being brought up with the elevator, bringing over this way. And over here we got a catapult shooting it to that hopper in the back. And that's how it gets to the crushers over here. And then eventually the output is being filtered as well, of course. Can't really see it well because I've blocked it all off, basically. But yeah, I got of course the same setup basically, where I have a filter splitter and a priority splitter inside of this already. And the trash, you know, the overflow is being brought up with these lifts here into the trash barrel. And the actual product is being brought to that cannon and that cannon. Either sand or salt. I don't remember which one is which. Let's see. Which one is which again? Because I should actually write that down as well on the sign right there. Let's see. This one is... Oh, it's too close. There you go. Let's see. Alright, that one is salt. Yes. So this one must be too close again, of course. There you go. And then this one must be sand. There you go. Perfect. So yeah, then we write that down over here. Let's see. So sand is to the left. Sand. And then... Which code was that again? This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. This one? Yes. There you go. Or maybe I should do it like this. Hold on. Maybe we should do it like this. Sand. Salt. There you go. I feel like this may be a little bit better. And then maybe we can do like that. There you go. Makes it a little bit bigger again. Perfect. Yeah, so money right there. Sand, that cannon. Salt, that cannon. There, just to make it a little bit easier in the future when we're building this. So we know which one has to go where. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Perfect. So yeah, that's one of the blueprints that I've been working on. And of course you can stack them on top of each other, as you can see. It just about fits. We can put 2 of them on top of each other. Let's see. The salt. There you go. That one. Of course, the upper part and the sign won't be added. There you go. Because it's you know, on the ground. Yeah, it does work. The only thing that's being deleted is this layer, right? But that doesn't matter because we got the floor over there anyway. So that's no problem. That fits perfectly underneath it. So we can put 2 of them on top of each other. And I made it quite clear on the sign. The output, so how much per minute we get, is actually depending on the cannon speed, right? Because the way that I upgrade my factory is I wait until I have 3 points, and then I upgrade all 3 of them, right? The production speed and the conveyor and cannon speed and whatnot. So that makes it very easy for me to remember how many per minute a factory can make, right? Because my cannon speed right now is 300 a minute. So that means we're getting 300 a minute sand on that side and 300 a minute salt on that side. So that is that's how I decided to build my blueprints from now on. And you will also see that over here. Here, output equals 2 times cannon speed. So we got this one here. This is the one I showed last time, except now I changed the cannons. Instead of having 2 cannons on this side, I now have lifts going up and conveyors to the front entering those cannons as well. So yeah, output is 2 times cannon speed. So that is... well, actually, I don't think I should say it that way, because that's a little bit confusing. I think, isn't it? There you go, just cannon speed. It's the same as that one. It's 300 on this one, 300 on this one. A total of 600. There you go. That was a little bit misleading there. So yeah, I need to update that blueprint actually. Let's immediately do that before I forget. And probably should do this one as well. Let's see. That one. B2. There you go. Oh, did it override it? Or no? Can't see that right now. Let's see. No, it didn't overwrite the sign. It's being a little bit annoying. It's unfortunate. Alright, hold on. Confirm that. B3. Did it overwrite now? Yeah, okay. It did properly save that one. There you go. Perfect. Let me just bring that back now. There you go. Perfect. Alright, so that's a little bit less misleading now. We have 300 on each one, so 600 total. And then we have another blueprint. Well, a couple, as you can see. The clay factory blueprint. We got that one right now. There you go. We got a 12 kiln. That's a bit large. I'll throw it over. Well, I guess over here will do. There you go. There you go. We got that one made. And of course I can use this one also for the bricks as well, not just glass. So we can use this one for both. That's very nice. And oh yeah, and the sand one. I don't have enough resources to build it right now though. Hold on. I need to get rid of some stuff over here. There you go. Get rid of all of those. And then this is the sand one that I got right now. So it's a very similar design as this one. It is a bit smaller actually, because this one is basically the full size of a floor tile, as you can see, except 2. But this one is a bit more space, as you can see right here. There you go, 4 spaces right there. So it's a bit smaller. That's quite nice. And it's a bit more simpler because I already have a cannon in there as well. So that is quite nice. That is very good. And then, yeah. That's good stuff, basically. And I think we're making 300 a minute here as well. Cannon speed. If I'm not mistaken. Because I believe that was, let's see, one grinder was, yeah, 12.5. Yeah, it's basically the same as this one. But yeah, one is 12.5, so 2 of them is 25. So that's 50, so that's 75. So one line is 150 and the other one is another 150, so 300 total. There you go. And the 300 total is being brought with conveyors in the back here to that cannon. Now this one didn't actually need much improving. Except, I suppose, the cannon being within the blueprint itself. Because right here, I just put the cannons like next to it, right? So that's slightly more convenient. The only thing I haven't been able to add in is the purchasing portal. I don't actually have the purchasing portal in there. And I guess we could simply, you know, add like a purchasing portal to the back, or shove all of this to the back a little bit and have the cannon and the purchasing portal in front before everything else. That's definitely possible. But I think I'll just do the purchasing portals separately for now anyway. And this is already a major improvement, I think, to building these things a little bit more easily in the future. It's gonna be a huge help. And I, of course, put down limestone here instead of money. So I don't accidentally put money in there instead of the limestone that it needs. So, yeah. It's working out rather well, I think. I think I did good. I think I did good there. There you go, delete those. Boom, sweet. And yeah, now I want to make a better version of this. A smaller version of this. That's what I want to do. That's what we're gonna do. And I think I would like to do that right here. I don't know how much... I don't know if I have enough space for it. I think I do. But it is gonna take quite a bit of space to build this. And this location is not going to be permanent either, by the way. I'm not going to keep this like a permanent location for the Saturn build, I think. Though, I mean, maybe I will. I haven't really decided. It would be nice to have the Jupiters and the Saturns in the same place, I suppose, instead of up here, but I think if I delete this one later down the line, I think I'll just replace it by that one, right? I'll just highlight the whole thing and copy paste it to the other side, to over here, perhaps. I think that's what I might end up doing. If it fits. If it fits. That's also important, of course. Alright, let me... let's see, do I want to bring some of this with me, maybe, as a reminder? I think I might. Of course, the numbers are a bit wrong right now compared to what we have now with the upgrades. But it is still a good reminder of how much, I know how much I need for approximately. Even though it's been upgraded now. Yeah, 12 kilns, 12 rock salt crushers. So that we have already. That is very easy now. Good to see you, by the way, Brent. Sorry, I saw your message earlier, but I was so, you know, I was blabbing so much. Hadn't really had time to say hi in between. But good to see you there. Good to see everybody else lurking in the shadows as well. Alright. Oh, my neck is killing me. I don't know why it hurts so much. Anyway. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Now, where am I even gonna start with this right now? Let's see. Okay, yeah, I think I know where I want to start. Let's start with the kilns. There you go. And I think I'll build those right over here, perhaps. How big is this blueprint again? Oh, yeah, it's slightly smaller than the... Okay, than a full tile. Let's see, the hopper is over there. For the fuel. And we do need to access the other side. So yeah, so we can't put it against the wall like this, actually. We could do it like this. Having a little bit of extra space in between. I think like this would be fine. Then we can probably go through here, even if there is a wall, I think. Yeah, alright. Perfect, and we can go past here. Because we have a lot of hoppers on the sides here. For all the sand and whatnot. There you go. And then this hopper here is for the fuel. That's good. Now, this one. Oh, wait, I disconnected this one for some reason. Wait, where was this one connected to? Or was it all... No, never mind. I think I reconnected that later already. I think we're good. Never mind. Because this is all running. Sorry, I'm just a little bit confused. You do so much in this game. It's hard to keep track of what you have been doing. Or what you haven't been doing. Alright, let's get ourselves a cannon right here. See, that one is going through a priority splitter. Priority 1, priority 2. Okay. Well, over here, that's not that important, I believe. So I think for this one, there you go. We're just going to take that cannon. Then I guess we'll just shoot up. I think we can shoot through here, maybe. Let's see. Can we hit that from here? Yes, we can. How very convenient. Look at that. Then we got the coke powder already to fuel all this up. And I made the conveyor go like literally all the way around. All the way around the entire thing. So it will loop back over here as well. And go through the middle on both sides. Entering that blast furnace. So it gets everywhere. Everywhere it needs to be. It's perfect. Alright, now this one is for glass. And of course we can build the other one. There you go. Let's build this one on right here for the moment. Because I do want to put it on top, but I do want to... or have to, rather, change these to the brick version instead. There you go. And it's a little bit easier to do it like this. Changing one to brick and then just copy pasting it to where it needs to be. Oh, auto save was messing with me. There you go, but that makes that a little bit easier. Perfect, so now we got the brick version. And then we're just gonna copy paste it on top of there. Boom. Sweet. Now I believe that also fits just underneath this one. If we delete the top layer there. Let's see. Was I right about that? Yeah. It's perfectly underneath. Wonderful. That's good to know. Alright, so we got that one then. And, I mean, then I guess that means that we do actually need another cannon on top of here. Going to the other one. There you go. And that one goes up there. Perfect. So now we got two of them already ready to go. For both glass and the bricks. Perfect. Now, what is next then? What is next? It maybe would have been easier to do the bricks as the lower one, perhaps, actually. But we'll see. For right now, let's do... let's see, the outputs of that one are here, yes. Do the shaper like over here or somewhere. Doesn't have to be. Can't be like too close either, of course. Oh, that one will work already, that space, okay. That's good to know. I'm just keeping that there for reference, so I know how far I can put the shaper. Alright. Next up, clay factory. Vertical, that's that one. Because now we need the clay for the bricks, of course. And we need to combine that, of course, with sand. So sand will need to go over there as well. Lots of it. Lots and lots and lots of it. Let's see, let's place this one maybe over here. How many do I actually need of this? How many do I actually need right now? 300 of each. Okay. Just gonna place that one there for reference again, and take a little bit of my sip of my tea. Okay. 300 a minute. Now, that means that this should be good. Because each one of these makes 25. So that's 50. 150 on each side. There you go. The same thing with the glass. Easy peasy. And then how much clay do I need? Also 300. That is wonderful. And this one makes 300, I believe. Oh wait, no, this one... Yeah, this one makes on catapult speed, so half, right? Yeah, this one makes on 150 a minute. So I will need to double this one. There you go. I need to double it for 300. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, I realize I can change something up there now too. Should have done that before as well. Maybe I should just have it be its own blueprint as well, actually. That would be more convenient, I suppose. Alright, hold on. Do I want to do that right now? Not really. Not really. Alright, hold up. Let me give myself a little bit of space to work with here. There you go. Because with the clay being 150 a minute for each of the factories, we of course only need one hopper on each side. There you go. Which simplifies this a bit more. There you go, because we can just do it like this. On either side. There you go. Putting the hopper there is going to be tricky. But I guess we could do this one slightly differently. We could do it like this. They'll get the job done. No? Oh, right. This hopper was... Right. Right. Okay, well, we'll have to change that then. That's fine. Not a big deal. There we go. And that can go all the way back there. Perfect. So that means that one of these cannons can be set for that hopper. One of these cannons can be set for that hopper. There you go. And then we got the clay already, well, connected. That's good. It's good stuff. It's already one thing that's good. And then now we just need both sand and the charcoal powder to make the clay, of course. And of course we also need sand for the glass down there. That's also quite the job still. Now, I know it's only been a little while. It's only been less than an hour since we streamed, but I really need to go to the bathroom. So I'm just going to leave you on this screen for a little bit. Enjoy the things flying through the sky. And I'll be right back. I need to do a little quick bathroom break. Alright, and I'm back again. Sorry, I forgot to go before the stream started. I only just now realized. Alright. Hey, Willow! Good to see you there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, Willow? How have you been? Alright, let's get myself a little bit to drink. Perfect. Okay, let us continue. Got a lot of work to do. Where were we? So we connected the clay with the cannons. Yeah, we've done the conveyor. We've gotten fuel up there already. That's good. Okay, perfect. So this can go now. This can go. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Why did I decide to do 2 cannons? Because the output is 300, so 1 cannon will be enough. I don't actually need 2 cannons. I mean, it does look better, I suppose. I suppose it does look better. Hey there, Solar. Good to see you there. You hope I'm well? You're good? Just way too hot here? Really? Way too hot? I've been having it a bit, well, it's definitely a lot colder here in the Netherlands, of course. I've been having it a bit chilly, I guess. Not cold, but a bit chilly the last couple of days. And today I woke up with like a crazy pain in my neck, which is really annoying. So like every time I turn my head even slightly, it hurts a little bit. Quite annoying. So I'm trying to learn to turn my chair, right? To rotate my chair rather than my neck, my head. To look at my my other monitor a little bit better. Because it hurts a little bit. Anyway, yes, let's continue. So we need sand now. Lots and lots and lots of sand. That's what we need. So each one of these needs 150. Yeah. So 300 into every single hopper. And the salt. Hold on. Let's do one thing first. Let's do this one first. Because this one... Okay, we need some more clay bricks for that. Because that one makes sand as well, of course. So I want to make that one first so I don't accidentally build too many of the other blueprints. Kind of important, I guess. Let's go down. There you go. You have a heating pad. I think we might have one somewhere. But honestly, I wouldn't even know where to look. I'd have no idea where to look, to be honest. Why is there only 200 in here? Is this not working? This is now getting fuel. Right, money there. That one there. Right, yeah, the fuel was underneath here as well. Okay, I see. I see. We can fix that. There you go. Yeah, I guess that will be fine. There you go. And then connecting this one over there again. There you go. Then the fuel will go that way. Alright, let's wait for a second until I can see it's working. But I think it's fine now. Yep, I can see the bricks coming out. Alright, cool. Yeah, I made some changes here with the catapult with the money. Because we had a huge conveyor here instead. But it seems I accidentally deleted something that I shouldn't have. That's always the trouble when you're redesigning stuff. Oh yeah, I got my bricks. That's what we came for. Let's in the meantime immediately grab some more of these, I guess. Might as well. Oh, we've got like no nails in here either. Oh, right. Yeah, everything is empty. Oh my goodness. Well, luckily we got more boxes upstairs here. Glass. There you go. We really don't need any glass, actually. Not for this build, anyway. And we got more bricks here. Let's get another stack of bricks. Let's get a couple of stacks of nails. At least we don't need. Get some wood extra. There you go. Get rid of some trash items that we have with us. There you go. Then we can build a little bit more again. Please send over some cold. You hate the summer. Yeah, I much prefer the cold over the heat. For the cold, at least you can, you know, put on another sweater or something. But for the heat, you can't really do much about it. Not too much. Right. This one. So this one made 300 of each, right? Yes, I think 300 of each. So if I build this one here, maybe. There you go. Then we can still go in between. Yeah, that'll be fine, I guess. That'll be fine. Oh, I didn't update the sign. Oh boy. Now which one is which again? Too close, of course. Oh, but we won't see until we throw a rock salt in there, of course. Duh. Didn't think about that. We can purchase one. There you go. All the way down. There you go. And the first one. I do like looking at it. Cute small factories. Oh, there you go. Wait, I thought it shot something. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, so this was the salt. Right. Perfect, so that was the salt. Salt was that side. Alright, let's build that again. Write that down again. Sand. Salt. That one. There you go. Perfect. That's good, then we can't forget. Alright, so the salt we needed immediately in here. Let's see, let's put the shaper like this, maybe. Let's see, that was from that one. Yeah, I actually don't need two of them, so one of them was fine. Move that one right there. That was for the glass. We also don't need 2 of those. So that one goes there. Actually, no, let's just do this one. Next to there, next to there. This one goes in the middle. Invalid angle. No. Then I guess maybe we do need the cannon on the other side. There you go. That works. Then we delete that one instead. Alright, and that one can go there. Yeah, there you go. Glass in one, bricks in the other. And then the salt can go in the third. There you go. Salt is already made, of course. Slightly. Not much. Yeah, that is working then. And as you can see, the overflow is going into the trash can. The extra sand. And eventually the extra salt will be thrown in there as well. So that's working as intended. That's pretty good. Okay, now this sand. It's 300. How much do we need for these ones? Oh yeah, we need... Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so we need 600 total. Well, per level. Yeah, 300, 600, and another 600. So 1200 total needed sand. Is only 300 so far. Let's see, this we can shoot all the way over there, perhaps. There you go. Sand can be going in there for now. So that is at least one of them done already. And now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 more for the sand. Can't build that one on top of there. It's too big for that. I guess we could have done it the other way around. Let's see. How do we turn this again? The sign is over there. Yeah. So like this. Yeah, that'll work. Can't really read that sign anymore then, but I suppose that's alright. Doesn't really matter too much. It's not the end of the world. Though we could turn it around. Could do it like this instead. We have plenty of space here. There you go. Then we can read both. Access to the back here. Alright, sweet. There you go. The limestone over there, of course. Now these need to shoot quite far away. I think we'll need to make a cannon tower for that, or maybe put some cannons on top of here to shoot to the other side. Get the rest of the distance. Otherwise, I think there might be some slight inefficiencies, perhaps. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, so that is 1. But we'll need a bunch more. Need a bunch more of those. Oh, I need more steel to build those. Never mind then. We go back down. Get some steel. Let's see, what else do we need? 400, 311. Okay. Yeah, mostly I need more steel right now. And a little bit more wood, I guess, maybe. Couldn't hurt. Perfect. And then we'll build another one. And another. And another. Yeah, I think we could fit one more up here, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Might be too high. Oh yeah, minus the top level there. There you go. Oh, that sign will have to go then. But I guess that's not a problem if we have multiple there anyway. Oh wait, that might be a problem with the catapult, perhaps, or not. Oh no, the catapult's in the way, I think. Yeah, the catapult is too high up. Now that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. So it looks like I need to improve this blueprint even further. Somehow lower the catapult a bit. Because otherwise that's going to be a problem. Not sure how I would go about doing that. That is tricky. Oh, oops. Really don't have much more space to work with. There probably is a way. Anyway, for now, well, that sucks. Could I do catapults instead? 2 catapults instead of 1 cannon. There you go. Yep, then it can fit right under. Perfect. Cool. Then I need to make sure that I target the same hopper with those 2, of course. It's basically the same idea, so it's all good. Cool. So that is 300, 300, 300, 300. There you go. That's good. That's sand. So that's a 1200 that we need for this one, for example. Oh, I also need those over here, of course, down there. I think it would be better. Let's build this one over here for now. Just temporarily. I think it would be better if I built this one over there instead. With the cannons. Yeah, with the cannons over there. That will do the trick. We can still go through this bit anyway. Yep, that still works. Okay. Alright, still got enough excess. Now, with those, it's going to be a little more tricky then. With those catapults, I mean. But yeah, what we're just going to do here is, I guess, is this. One, two, there you go. Is that about the same height then? Okay, yeah, that catapult is lower than, yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be alright. Cool. Yeah, and then this one can go. Let's see, we'll do this one over here. Then we'll do that one over there. And this one over here. There you go. That's all on one side done. And this one can go. Doesn't really matter which one, I suppose. We'll do we'll do that one. Doesn't really matter. There you go. Then the ones in the back we'll do later with another one. There you go. What was this? Those planks. Alright, sweet. Then we need to build a couple more of those. Yet again. Because we need at least 2 more for that one. How do we rotate this one? Let's say like this, I guess. Or maybe like this right now. Yeah, there you go. Do it like this. And the cannon is slightly closer. Oh, and I need more of those large gears. Let's grab a couple of those. Perfect. Alright, so then this one can be set to that one. And this one can be set right there. Now this one is done, this one is done, this one is done. So all the glass kilns have access to sand now. That's good stuff. That's very good stuff. Perfect. Right. Yeah, so the bottom one is done. For the clay, we just need this one filled up with sand now. For this one, what did I say earlier? We needed, yeah, 150 for each. So it's 300, 600 for each level. Yeah. 1,200 total. 1,200 total. Now, of course, we're already getting 300 out of this, which we can add to the one of those. So 300 for one of them. Then we can add another one of those for the other. And then 2 more still. So 3 more of these. Yeah, 3 more of those is what we need right now. I'm just trying to think right now how it would be best to place it as compactly as possible, you know. Because could I fit this one on top of here? Hold on. There you go. Just need a little step up. Could I fit that one there? No, this one is too large. This one is exactly 1 floor space with the sign. Yeah, that one is slightly less in the floor space. Yeah, it's a little bit more. That wouldn't quite fit, unfortunately. Well, I mean, where there's a will, there's a way. If I were to do this... then that would fix that problem, I think. There you go. Perfect fit. Wonderful. Like I said, where there's a will, there's a way. Right. So now... the salt was that one. That one was... yeah, that was the one on the back there. Salt can go there. Then the sand from this one, you can barely see it. There you go. The sand from that one can go to this. Yeah, to that one right there. That's where the sand can go. Because this is sand, 150, 150. And the same with this one, 150, 150. And then this is 4 times the 4 conveyors with the charcoal powder, dividing between all 4 of these assemblers. That's the other one. Alright, but this is set up for now, so don't have to touch that anymore, other than throwing in money, of course. We still need to do that type of stuff. There you go. This should save us a little bit of space, perhaps. And then now we need to do... yeah, 3 more sand factories. Yeah, I guess I'll do it like this. Can I jump up there? No. There you go. There you go, 3 of them. Sweet. Alright, that works out quite nicely, I think. I might have built this one a bit too close, perhaps. Or didn't I? Oh no, we can still put a wall there. That's still fine. It's still alright. We have space here. That's good. That's important. Though I guess once we have a wall here, that might... Oh no, never mind. Still good. Still perfect. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, those are connected. Those are connected. So we need to connect this sand. Let's do this one to the back right there. This one over here. This one. I had it for a moment right there. There you go. Yeah, there you go. That's working properly. Okay, cool. So the clay should be set up now too. Other than the, well, we still have to do the charcoal. Still have to add the charcoal to it. This is going quite nicely. On a 2x3 space currently. It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. But I'm gonna have to make it, of course, one more tile for the charcoal. This factory. Though it's not huge. I wonder if we push that one back a little bit, because we don't actually need a lot of space on the back there. But if we push that back, then we might be able to actually fit this one right there. That would be quite nice. That would be quite nice if we were able to do that. Then we can have everything for this factory on a 2x3 floor space. I mean, that'll be pretty good. Let's build a wall here first, so we don't accidentally place it too far. This does mean, though, that we're going to get a lot of coke powder and everything in our inventory, and of course we're going to have to redo the cannons and whatnot. That's a price I'm willing to pay. It's a little bit hard to place, though. There you go. Alright, now, the moment of truth. Will this actually fit here now? I think it will. Just about. Yep. Yep. I think it will just about fit. Just need a little bit more wood to finish it. Hey there, Chris. Good to see you there. How you doing? A wise man once said, don't fart in an Apple store. They don't have windows. It's a very wise man indeed. Very wise. You normally knock on the refrigerator door before opening it, just in case there's a salad dressing. What? Salad dressing? Oh, like... as in, yeah, dressing yourself? Putting on clothing? I see. If that's what you meant. I have to think about that one for a minute. Let's see, how do I want to rotate it? Like that, probably. There you go. Sweet. Oh yeah, that one is still not. I thought I fixed that earlier. Okay, anyway, let's first redo all these cannons now. Let's start with... start with these. Can I not see those right now? Right there. Perfect. Down there. And then that one. Perfect. Yep, that's working. Awesome. Let's put that floor tile back there. There you go. Alright, so that's the fuel going again. And next up was the cannons and whatnot. Let's see, this one. Wait, which one was which? This was the sand. Okay, yeah, so this one went down here. Yes. That one goes down there. This one goes down there. I don't see the... Yeah, that one has on. That one hasn't yet. So that one goes to the back. That one has one. That one has one. That one has one. And then this one went to the first one over there. Yeah, that's how we did it earlier. And now we have two of them over here. One going there. One going there. There you go. So all three of these are done now. All the sand cannons are done on that side for the glass. This we didn't move. This we didn't move. Yeah, this is all fine. Oh yeah, the clay cannons. Those we do need to do again. That one goes like right there. And right there. Perfect. Okay, so that is redone. Now the charcoal powder. So those need to go over here. This might be too short of a distance. Hopefully it will work. Oh, yeah, okay, it looks like that's fine. Ooh, invalid angle on that one. Now what about this? That works. Ah, sweet. Alright, yeah, so this one will go down there. This one will go up there. Perfect. Wonderful. Oh yeah, and we do need more fuel here as well. We need fuel for the charcoal powder. We need money, or no, limestone over here. We need money up here. Yeah, limestone. Lots of limestone on here. Yes, we do still need to bring some more stuff there. But this is basically done now. Basically done. Now let's see, that one was the salt. And then this one was, yeah, that one was glass. And that one was the bricks. $300 a minute. Oh, wait. Yeah, it won't work like that. I just realized. It won't work like that. What we need to do is there you go. Salt to the right, yes. This will be salt, there you go. Because it's 300 a minute needed, so you need 2 conveyors basically. One there, one there. Per minute. And then the same thing with this. So this one will be there. And there. And then the other one will be... like that. There you go. So that's all connected now. That is everything we need for the shaper. And now we just need to connect the money. We need to buy limestone with money. And we need to connect the fuel. That's all we need to do now. Now fuel we already have back here actually as well. So that's easy. We could actually just convert some of that and just throw it over there. Or I suppose remove the hopper. Oh, that would delete more than I want. See, fuel has to go in there though, doesn't it? Yeah, fuel has to go there. So if I say, we'll put one of those there. got fuel right there. There you go. Boom. And then once the autosave is done, there you go. Now we got fuel up there. Yep, sweet. All right, fuel has been achieved. That's easy. I didn't even need to do another cannon for it. Very convenient. Very convenient indeed. And this one should be able to keep up. I think that'll be fine. It'll be no problem, I think. Alright, so now money. And with the money we need to buy a limestone. Limestone there, money. Limestone there. Yeah, so I think if we do like a cannon tower over here. Then we can shoot all the money and the limestone where it needs to be, basically. In theory, anyway. Just thinking of different ways to do this. Because if I just do there you go, those are all connected. Then we can have limestone being thrown in this hopper, and then these ones can shoot it where they need it to be, over there. Guess we can do it like that. There you go. Oh wait, we only have 2 of them over here. Even better. Don't need that last one. That one there. That one there. It's limestone, limestone. This one needs money. And we still need 3 limestones over there too. Oh, 4 even, actually. Yeah, that's gonna make life a little bit more tricky again. But we can do it like that. There you go. That one can go up there. 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 Perfect. All right. So I think all the sand factories are now connected to limestone. Oh, well, could be. Just have to throw in a limestone right here or purchase it right there, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, that would be more convenient, I guess. Just have a purchasing portal right here. There you go, with some money. Limestone. Boom. And that will fix that. Then we'll get that to work the way it's supposed to. Let's purchase some of them already. Throw a lot of money in there myself. There you go. Slowly start bringing limestone to wherever it needs to be. At least a little bit. Let's get a little bit more. There you go. That's already a start. There you go. Sand is being flung over there. Towards here. Perfect. Glass is being made. Glass is being flung over here. That's perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm actually gonna just, there you go. Just move that one slightly. I don't want it to be made already. I want the resources to fill up within the factories itself first. And then I'll throw it in there to make sure it's working properly. Okay, money now. Money over there. And money over here. That's the only factories that need money right now. Yeah, so only 2 of them. It's not too bad. Let's see. This one was money as well. So actually, if we do this, there you go. That one goes there. Obstacle. Oh, of course. Stupid. There you go. Money going that way. And then this money can go that way again. Let's see. Money over here. And money back there. So then I'll do this one over here, I think. Let's see. Can I connect that? No. Wait, hold on. Let's do it differently. Let's do this. This. There you go. That one right there. And this one will shoot over there. I guess I could have done it a little bit further away now, but that's fine. And then this top one can shoot straight in there. There you go. Money on the belt. Sweet. And then this one can go right here. It's a bit of a mess on the ground now. But it works. Right there. If I can hit it. Is that working? Can't tell if it is. Yep, it is. It's buying the rock salts. There you go. right. That is perfect. That is freaking amazing. Yep, that is real nice. So now we got a 2 by 3 floor space. Minus, of course, the cannons that are needed to fuel it up and give it money, of course. Yeah, 2 by 3 floor space, which will create Saturns. We can make that a blueprint too. Well, I don't know if I can actually build all of that in one go with my inventory space. Probably not, actually. It's probably not going to happen. Oh, so maybe my idea of copy-pasting the whole thing might not work, actually. Well, it's still worth a shot. Let's see. If I... merge. Just throw everything in there. There you go, literally everything. Now, of course, the downside is there's also stuff on the belt right now, which takes up even more space, of course. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna have to do that one. Put that in its place. There you go. Confirm. Blueprint. Saturn. There you go. Now, can I actually have that many resources on me? Let's find out. Let's see, we need how many? 6,000? 6,000 wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a little bit. Yeah, 6,200 we need it. So we need 400 at least, a little bit more. We need only 1 stack of these. We need 500 bricks. We need 2,000 nails. There you go. That's enough. We need 2,000 steel. Now that is gonna be tricky. Need a lot of stacks of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, autosave. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Plus an extra, I guess, right? Yeah. 300 ropes. 2 stacks. 100 steel gears is 1 stack is enough. We might actually be able to do this. 240 steel or iron, I mean. 2 stacks. 3 portals. Oh, wait. I got those in here, don't I? There you go, 3 portals. 500 stone. 240 clay. And 32 of these. What else would I say I was missing? Oh yeah, 240 clay. There you go. We can actually build the Saturn. Oh. Saturn Factory. We can actually build the whole blueprint. Ooh, that's a little bit laggy. That is a bit laggy for sure. Trying to build that big. My goodness. Alright, that's awesome. I'm very happy about that. And it should all fit within the, like underneath a floor tile as well. It's actually perfect. Freaking amazing. We're not getting enough glass. Why not? I guess because there's no limestones in here right now? Because I haven't actually... Oh, I haven't actually put money in there yet. I haven't actually done that yet. That one there. That one right there. We just need money flowing again. Let's see. Throw some more money in. Oh, what the hell? Oh, those are all copper coins that we're getting from breaking apart. Oh, I see. That's a little bit annoying. There you go. We cool those up again. Are there more on top, maybe? No, looks like we're good. Okay. Throw in some more money. Hey there, Amanda. Welcome back. How you doing? Alright, so are we making more glass now then? Okay, we are a little. is not working on full capacity yet, because we need more limestone being thrown in there, of course, but let's purchase more right now for the money that we have on us. Let's keep purchasing, because it will take a while for it to fill all the way up. It'll take a minute. A little annoying. I'm going to press the button so much. Can I hold it? No, holding it doesn't do anything. Gotta keep pressing it. Just gonna keep doing this for a little while. Making sure that all the stone crushers have some limestone in it. At least the first one is full on the left side there. Now it's just those other ones that still need a little bit more. Yeah, that just takes time for it to fill all the way up again. I could make this easier as well with a chest, actually, and just throw money in there temporarily. Alright, for now there's enough money in there, I think. I think this will keep going for a while. Alright, yeah, this one is full now. Good. This one is full, well, starting to get full. Perfect. Alright, then that is finally done. Wonderful. Still have all those resources, that's good. Alright, cool. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll just keep this factory here where it is. I think I'll just keep it where it is because it is working perfectly. It's a good fit. I have good space around it for now. I think I'll just keep it here. And put another one on top of it. That's what I want to do immediately. Let's see. Build another one of these. Perfect. You're doing good, Amanda? Yeah, me too. Me too. Well, I mean, I've got like a lot of pain in my neck right now currently, but other than that, I'm doing all right. Let's get myself some more tea. Haven't been drinking much this stream. Well, in the last hour. A little bit too hot to drink right now. Let's see, that is done. Ah, yes. Let's do this differently. Not enough support. Right. Now it does. Oh. Is this gonna be a problem? Nope, it's not. Ooh, lucky. Alright, I was worried there for a second. But all is well. Wonderful. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep this, I guess. Perfect. Let's see, here we have a staircase going down. I'm wondering maybe I should just do the same thing going up to that level again. Like another staircase like that going up. Though this works fine as well. All right. That's good for now. Let me actually delete this one for the moment. And I want to redo it real quick. I suppose we should include that one, maybe. See, this was for the money, wasn't it? The money right there. Could I build this over here instead? Yes. And this one could go there instead. And then this one can go... target too close. Now see, that is the... What about the lower one? Target too close. Darn. That's the problem with that. What about this? No, it's slightly further away. Okay, that works. That one there. That one there. Alright, cool. So that still works then. That one there. And then this is within the blueprint. It's not in a good spot, per se. There you go. But at least it's within the entire blueprint. We'll make it slightly easier. And I'll probably change it again later. Maybe focus on something in the middle zone. Making it a little bit better. But for now... Factory. P2. There you go. And this one was right here, one floor tile in between. Of course, we have it slightly different here. We have a half. Oh, there you go. It wouldn't build for a second. There you go. So this one is right here. It needs to be. Oh, we don't have enough wood now. Another stack of wood. Yeah, it's definitely laggy. Trying to place this blueprint. Okay. I think that's good. Boom. Yep, I think that's good. Wonderful. All right. Wow. Under 2 hours to stream. Actually, I thought it was gonna be even less than that. Being able to get that blueprint fully done. Because of course I already made these improved blueprints, smaller versions, you know, in between the streams. And I was worried that building this Saturn factory now as a whole would be too easy. It would be too quickly to do it. Yeah, it still takes quite a lot of planning and making sure everything is connected, you know, the right distances and whatnot for the cannons, and still a lot of planning involved. Nice, but I'm very happy with it. Very happy with it indeed. Oh, these ones. I added those to the blueprint, but those are useless right now. We don't need those whatsoever, actually. So we already got money going there. We already got money going to where it needs to be on other places as well. So yeah, it's all good. So now we just need to bring yeah, now we just need to bring fuel to both. Fuel to both of these. And this one is already connected to this one. So yeah, fuel to both of those. Money in here. And that's it. In this blueprint, obviously. Yeah. Fuel to both of these, which we have a hopper for. The money in here. And then that should take care of itself. After a while. It will take a long time, of course, for all the money and the limestone and whatnot to cycle through the entire factory, but easy peasy lemon squeezy. I like it. Let's see how we're doing with fuel. Looks like fuel is doing all right. We're not actually using that much. Though, of course, right now the Saturn build is not properly producing because it can't go anywhere. Hold on. There you go. Pick all that up again. There you go. Saturn can go in there. But this one can start producing again. Let's see if it's actually working on full efficiency. Looks like the salt is going down slightly. The salt is not going very fast. Why is that? We do have enough rock salt everywhere, don't we? We do. And we do have a trash can in case it's needed. It's supposed to be producing 100 or 300 each, if I'm not mistaken. Why isn't it? Why isn't it? What's wrong with it? See if we can figure it out. Because each crusher is supposed to make 50 total. That is 25 salt, 25 sand. So it's 25, 75, 25, 50, 75. Twice, right? Because it's on this side and on the other side. So it's 150 on one level, 150 on the second level. So it's a total of 300. That should work. In theory. Now this is kind of hard to see, of course, but yeah, these ones are connected to those two. Going down. That goes down in there. Can't build this here, that would cause problems. I guess I will anyway. Because now partially it's deleted. Yeah, purchasing the rock, so that's going fine. Still a bit low. Oh, wait, I know. Oh boy, but how do I fix that? Oh boy. How do I fix that? Alright, first things first. Let's make sure I have some space to work with. There you go. can look at this one, which is like the original design then. There you go. And I'll place the other one next to it. I can't place the portal thing, so all the other stuff is not possible either. That seems weird. I need to buy a portal apparently. Not sure how that's affecting the rest of the build, but okay. Buy a bunch. Always need more of those anyway, so might as well. There you go. There you go, put that one there. Or a little bit further back. There you go, a little bit more space in the front. Alright, let's delete all the unimportant stuff right now. Oh wait, hold on. What if... Ooh. Can't really check that right now, can I? Well, I suppose I can check it up here. Did I accidentally delete something here? Other than the top? This goes into the splitters. That is fine. And the splitter, yeah, has a priority split that way. And a regular down there. So that seems fine. Yeah, I don't think I deleted anything special back there. Up there. I mean, let's delete this. Let's delete this bit. This bit. Let's see. This was for the... These ones were for the trash. Unless I did that wrong. Yeah, that one was that. Priority splitter. Priority splitter. Yeah, priority was that one. Going up to this level. Going there. To the side. And then is entering the cannon. Now the problem is... I only have one conveyor going into the cannon, and one conveyor can only handle 150, not 300. Oh man, this is giving me a headache, having to try and figure this out again. So this took me quite a while the first time. Filter splitter. Splitting down. That one, those two. Yes, that's this one. That one is the conveyor from the top here. Yeah, because one of them is the lower one. One of them is the lower one. The other one is the one at the top. Here, that's the splitter. One goes with this elevator all the way down, connecting with the other smart splitter there. And that is the salt. So salt is the bottom conveyor there. Sand is the top one. Salt goes down to the bottom conveyor. And then over here, the sand goes to that top one. So then we have salt at the bottom, sand at the top there. From one side of the factory. So that is still accurate. That is still 150 on each of the conveyors. On each one. 150 sand, 150 salt. Now the same thing is happening on the other side. Same thing's happening there. Salt and sand. Just slightly different. Yeah, and that one was combining. Yeah, that one was going that way. Now see, this is where I made the mistake. This is where I made the mistake, because right here is where I'm combining the two conveyors together. Which it can't handle, but it's because it can only handle 150 instead of 300. So this part is where I made the mistake. I should not have combined those. Yet. Anyway. I should have combined them at the cannon. 150 going on that one, 150 going on that one. Same over here, 150 in there, 150 in there. That's how I should have done it. Okay. So yeah, now that we know that that is wrong, how to fix it? How does one fix that? Blueprint's gonna be slightly bigger again. Which would cause problems with this blueprint, of course, that we literally just made. Because this one was already slightly bigger than the one underneath it. I mean, there is... We have like one tile left there. With how we have currently set it up. I suppose there are ways to change this one slightly too. Instead of putting catapults there, we could do 2 cannons over here, shooting that direction, and that will solve that problem too. So, in reality, we have like 1, 2, 3. We can expand the blueprint by like 3 bits, I suppose, which should be more than enough, theoretically speaking. Oh boy. I was so proud of this one too. It was so compact and everything. Neat conveyor connections, and man, sucks. It sucks. Okay. Okay, let's see. This was... Oh yeah, that was going to the catapult. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna have to change like a lot to make it work again. Let's see, this is the splitter there. Priority splitter. Yeah, that's a priority splitter. For the salt. Yeah, that was the priority splitter for the salt. Okay, yeah, that was that one. And I guess this will be the same priority splitter also for salt. So the priority salt is the bottom one. And that can feed in here, basically. That one can feed in there, and then another one has to feed in there. This one. This one has to feed in there, too. The priority one. So that would be like... Let's say like this. There you go. Yeah, so the priority salt should now feed in there. Let's make sure it's working. Get 2 rock salts. Let's say... Where should we put those in? Actually, let's do 4. There you go. Then we could do 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. And we can see where it's all going for now. Perfect, yeah. This is salt, as intended. Salt is going there as intended, the priority. Perfect. So then now next up, we have the trash, basically. The trash salt will be here. That is the extra that we don't necessarily need. Now, can we put that on one conveyor, or do we need 2 of those as well? I suppose we do. Suppose we do. Yeah. Alright, let's worry about that later, the trashing. We'll worry about that a little later. Right. Let's get rid of this thing for now. That won't help me, I don't think. Alright, so now the sand. Sand's coming in right there. So we'll need a priority splitter for that. Oh, wrong. There you go. Sand is going in there now. Priority right there. Trash right there. And then we need to do the same thing over here, of course. Maybe we can do that on the same area. No, that would cause problems for sure. Don't really have the space for this here. Oh boy, it's gonna be trouble. Now, if I remove this, actually this one can stay, but we'll bring the sand to that area. And we remove this. We do the priority splitter right there. There you go, sand can go in there now. Oh, wait, yeah. Cover that up. There you go. No one the wiser. Alright, so we got priority sand right there, trash sand up there. Then we're gonna have the priority sand going up right there. And the priority sand going up right there. There you go. So now we have a true 300 instead of only the 150. Alright, now this should work as intended. Now we should get the appropriate amount. Now we just gotta figure out how to trash it. And how to add the purchasing portal back and all that stuff. Because that's still gonna be quite the challenge, I think. That's still gonna be quite the challenge, I believe. Let's see. Because that is the trash, that is the trash. And the trash barrel is like a 3x3 area as well. Quite high. Yeah, it's this size. Okay. There you go. It's the same place as it was before, approximately. So this one we can still do the same way as before, I suppose. Which is this. There you go. That salt can still be trashed in there from one of them. The other salt is right there, which we'll be able to trash that like this. Need some more ropes, apparently. Right. Let's see, how am I gonna do these ones? This one can go up there. This one can go up there. Okay, no, this will work. Okay. Yes, and this one can trash like that. We're not gonna have any space for the purchasing portal now, though. That one is quite large. I don't think we're going to be able to fit that one in anymore. It was so perfect. That is frustrating. That is very frustrating. Yeah, now one of these trash ones is gonna have to go into here, and the other one at the front, I suppose. How much bigger is it now? Currently, it's the same size, yeah. Except the sign, of course. Right now, it's the same size. If you don't count this one either. Because we had this one in front, of course. Like this. So I guess if we expand it by one, at least by one. I thought maybe there was a way to use a catapult to throw it up here or something, but I don't think I've got the space for any of that. Let's see. One like that. So let's say that is this one maybe. There you go. That one going that way. Into there. And a one like that. There you go. And that one can go into the trash. So the trash can is taken care of now. That one is working now. Actually, let's just connect all of that. It's fine. There you go. The trash can is working. So all excess sand and salt will be trash now with this blueprint. So that's good. Now, how am I gonna do the other thing? I don't think it's possible unless I do add yet another layer to it. So I think I do have to add this one to it here. There you go. Another layer. Is this cheaper? It's actually cheaper to do these blocks. There you go, for those I have to do it. Alright, cool. Let's see, so for this one I had I had the hopper, the purchasing portal, then a lift going up to that catapult. We might be able to do it slightly different now without the catapult, maybe. Let's see. Purchasing portal. We do have a little bit more space now here, of course, because of the 2 extra layers. Can I do a cannon here now? Would that work? Can I hit that there? Seems like it does work. And I don't need the catapult up here either. And that's unnecessary. Yeah, that simplifies it a little bit. Alright, there you go. Perfect. Yep. Just trying to make it look a little nicer, maybe. Just maybe. It's not necessarily better. There you go. Bit more cleaner, I suppose. You don't see all the mess behind it. What's wrong with this one? Oh no, did I make a mistake? I mean, it's better to catch it now, but... sand... Oh god. I literally just put everything back together. Let's see, sand... Goes that way, goes down. Supposed to be that one, isn't it? Oh no, the one in the back. It's supposed to be that one. Doesn't really help. This one goes. Oh, come on. Why make life so difficult for me? For real. See. Alright, so that one goes down there. Sand. Connecting to... Hold up. There you go. Sand right there. Yeah, that's supposed to connect to straight ahead. Oh, okay. I see. So that is not actually reaching that one. Right. Right. We can't do that either. It certainly complicates matters again. Oh my goodness. Let's rest my eyes for a couple of seconds. See how much money we're making every day. My goodness. Oh, and I know I've been earlier in the stream already, but I need to go for a quick bathroom break again, actually. And I can think straight. I'll be back in less than a minute. All right. Now let's see if I can figure this out, this puzzle. My goodness. Okay. How do I do this on the other side again? Yeah, on the other side we go this way, just like over here. Then I go down, just like I was doing over here. Up until that one. Yep. So it's so far it's exactly the same. This one is also the same. Going to the side. All the way at the bottom. So yeah, that's exactly the same again. Connecting to that splitter. Yep. I was thinking if I change this one to a salt splitter instead of a sand splitter, then salt will be at the top, sand at the bottom. But that of course means we have to change basically everything else as well again. So that wouldn't really be a great option. Not really. I do not know what to do. Do not know what to do. Could go back that way, perhaps? But then how would that help me? I have no idea how that would actually help me. Don't think it will. I need the sand to go right there, basically. Into this one. That one. That is where sand needs to go. Either one of these two. And this salt needs to go there. Alright, let's remove that. Remove that. Let's try this. So beaver salt. Connecting the salt. And this will be for connecting the sand. Going up here. And that means the salt can be connected there. Go down. And connect to that one where it's supposed to be. And then the sand, we can do another one like this. Like that. Boom. I think that is working as intended. All right, cool. I think we fixed it. Without having to mess around with too much again. Gonna put the trash barrel in its place. There you go. Okay. I think we did it. I think we did it, and it's only... Well, if you don't include the sign, then it's only 2 blocks, or 1 block bigger actually, because the sign was taking up 1 spot as well, of course. Ooh, hold on. What if I do this? And then the money here we can change, of course. We'll do money. Here. There you go. That works perfectly. Can we fill up that gap right there? The bottom? Not quite. A little bit. Not really worth it. There you go. Let's see, and then we had this one. Like that, there you go. There you go. Now we got the sign in there as well. Yeah, like I said, only like one tile bigger now, basically, including the sign. Very nice. This has to be rock salt. This has to be one of those. Perfect. All right. I must say, I'm pretty happy with this. I mean, I would have preferred it, you know, if it worked immediately the way I intended it to work. I would have preferred that, obviously. But yeah, a slight change on the stream. Not too bad. So this is what it was. This is what it's now. Actually quite like the look of it a lot better now. Now that the sign is like inside of it. I think I want to change this though. I think I want to change the hopper like this, seeing the conveyor there. And then doing this. There you go. I think I might like that slightly better. There you go. Perfect. Yeah. Same height. Only a little bit bigger. Wonderful. So now we can just replace that one down below and up here. Let's first there you go. This one FHV2. There you go. So now we got two of them. And this one we can delete. Is that the correct one? Yep. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh! Make sure to add this. There you go. V3. Perfect. This one can go. Yep, and that's saved now. Wonderful. This is connected, right? Oh no, the target wasn't set yet. Alright. Yeah, we do want the target set already. It's annoying having to do that afterwards. So V4 coming in. Set target. Right there. Kind of annoying. Changing one thing constantly. Oh, couldn't even pick up everything, it seems. Oh, right. We got like a lot of trash there. Yeah, that all went into the trash can, but it doesn't go away until the next day. Then it actually gets removed. Alright, let's double check if this is the right one now. Yeah, it has a target. Perfect. Wonderful. Alright. So now we just need to improve this one slightly. By adding this. Wait, hold on. First we needed to get rid of those again. Oh, well, we could push them. There you go. Push them by one. Get rid of that. Delete that in its entirety. And then build this one again. Right there. And the money has to go in there. There you go. It's connected. Those are connected. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Yeah, and then of course for the blueprint, this one has to go away as well. We don't actually need the top bit for the Saturn blueprint, because otherwise it becomes too high. All right. Yeah, everything else should be good. Everything else should be perfect. Alright, we're gonna have to delete this one over here as well now. Not really looking forward to that. Gonna have to make the same changes here. Hate that stuff. There you go. one of them can go up there again. One of them can go up there again. And then we're going to get a lot of trash from destroying this one too. Let's go from here, maybe. Make sure we don't delete anything we shouldn't. Okay. There you go. A zillion rock salts, of course. Which I guess we'll throw into some chests instead. After the autosave. Always at the worst possible moment, the autosave. There you go. A lot of rock salts. Okay, you know what? For the other ones, I'm just gonna delete it. Oh wait, there might be money on the belt too. Hold on. I mean, the rock salts are worth a lot of money too, actually. But still. It's too much of a pain to gather all of them. Look at how many there are in each one. We need 1,000,000 chests. Alright, there's no money on there. Maybe one of them flew up? Possibly. No, but maybe through the ceiling. Then we're gonna delete those. Delete temporary bags. There you go. Let's see, that one is done. This one can go right there again. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Money can go straight. Hold up. Money will not go straight there. So we're gonna add these to it first. At least a couple. And at least not all the rock salts that were in there are wasted. And then let's pray to the Lord and hope that this blueprint actually works now properly. And not that I made yet another mistake. Alright. I mean, I think it should work properly now. I think all should be set. But I'm worried. Let's see. Which one do I need to... Yeah, this one. That one was for sand. The sand was on the left side. So that one goes there. And the salt... Yeah, the salt goes there. Alright. Is it working on full speed now? Let's throw some salt in there as well that I had extra. It still doesn't seem to be working on full speed. No! Why? 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 Not all of them have the rock salt, maybe? I mean, I guess a couple might be missing. That might affect the speed slightly. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, that is fine. Oh wait, I think it's going faster now slightly. Maybe. Slightly. Yeah, maybe it just needs a little bit of time to get started or something. Wait for all the rock salts. All of them should have it now. All of them should have plenty of rock salt. Yeah, on both sides. The salt over there is stuck. And the sand is not getting through. Oh my god. What did I do now? This is why I prefer to do the blueprints off camera. But, you know, even off camera I make a lot of mistakes. But then at least I can fix it without without feeling embarrassed constantly. Lord. Let's see. Where are we going wrong now? Let's see. Got a rock salt. So yeah, this side just does not move at all, it seems. This side does. Yeah, this side is working. The bottom is working. This one is stuck. This one is stuck. Yeah, so it's the left side where there is a problem, apparently. It was working previously. I was just checking how much off the top was deleted, but that shouldn't be a problem, I think. No, that shouldn't be a problem. It goes in there, it goes in there. Where are we going wrong now? That is still connected. That should still be fine. That is connected, should be fine. I can't look at it either unless I destroy this bit. Well, not a destroy, but move it. There you go. Let's see. Is there for some reason it's stuck right here? Already. Why is that? The salt is over there. Yeah, the salt is getting stuck somewhere. Further down the line, I guess. Let's rebuild this. There you go. So the salt is getting stuck further down the line. So yeah, this bit is working. The salt is going down. And then it should connect over there. Which then should go here. In that one. This is the priority splitter. And then it should go into the trash if it's too much. I don't see the problem. Do not see the problem. But clearly it's a salt. The salt is getting stuck somewhere, and the salt should go in there. See. They're working now. No, they did not fix it. Alright, so the trash lift is not the problem. The problem is here then, maybe somewhere? This lift goes into that conveyor right there, I believe. Yeah, that lift goes into that conveyor. That goes straight into the cannon. So what the heck is the problem? I honestly don't see it. What's the problem supposed to be? That goes straight in there. That goes straight in there. What was this one? Oh, that's it. That was another trash thing. Let's just see what happens if I let a little sand through. Okay, and now it stops again. Let's get a closer look. I said this is not the problem either. Then what the hell is the problem? I'm at a loss. Right now, everything is just being trashed. Everything on this side. The salt is not getting there, of course. That salt. So this salt is working. That's the salt from this side. The salt from the other side isn't working for some reason. But why? Let's see. Another closer look. Oh wait, we placed that wrong. Like this. There you go. So up until here it's working. And the salt goes down that way. Down that way. In here. It should go in here. In there, in there, in there. Trash goes up. Priority this way. Priority goes to this side. Connects over here. Right? Like it connects over there. To the cannon, and then it should pop out. That is how it should work. It works here. It works just fine like this. And if we fill this up, just gotta wait a little bit. Yeah, then it goes up to the trash. So which part of it doesn't work over there? This all works just fine. That is hella confusing. I guess maybe it's a connection like that. When reconnecting things, it doesn't reconnect properly. Maybe that is where the problem is. I bet that is where what the problem is. There is a connection not working properly somewhere. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Is this gonna fix it? Oh, hot damn. That does fix it. Oh my god. That was it. That was it. Because when I was rebuilding the blueprint, I took things apart, I put it back together, but the conveyors didn't reconnect properly. That's it. Wow, that's what we spent like another 40 minutes on to try and fix. Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. So, this blueprint delete that. Take it for a test run. Gonna take a while before I actually see that it's working. It's at least not getting stuck over here yet, so that's a good sign. Oh, there you go. Yep, and the salt is going up to the trash. So we know that that one works. Now let's make sure that the cannons are getting what it needs. That one is getting sand. That one is getting salt. All right. Sweet. That is working as intended now then. Wonderful. Freaking finally. Freaking finally. B5. Yeah, that's a new one. Perfect. Delete that. Okay. My God. Alright, so let's see. The blueprint down below has been fixed now. That means we got to do the same fix for this one now as well. The same fix for this, but at least we know the problem now. So there's that. And let's see, make sure we place it back where it's supposed to be. Right there. Alright. And the sand has to go over there. Money has to go over there. Salt has to go over there. And this one, a quick manual fix. There you go. Now let's actually double check if this one is working as intended now, finally. Oh, this one is full. Wow. Alright, there you go. Yep. Oh my God, freaking finally. We finally managed to make it work, make it run properly. Oh, Lord. Hey, hello there on Twitch. Sorry, I have a hard time reading your name as it's like dark blue on my chat. Oh, Nerd Fighting. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Saturn Freeway, yeah. It's going all right. I mean, we built this like Saturn blueprint with smaller blueprints that I made in between streams. And it all seemed to be working quite well. We were done with this blueprint within the first 2 hours, right? In 2 hours of the stream, I was done with the Saturn blueprint. Now it's almost 4 hours. But I noticed that there was a slight inefficiency. We were only getting 50% of the salt that we were supposed to. Now there were two problems with this. Problem number 1, I didn't actually connect the 2 conveyors to the cannon where it's supposed to be. Because my cannon can handle 300 a minute. My conveyor belt's only 150. And I had only connected 1 conveyor to the cannon. And 2... I had connected 300 a minute to 1 conveyor, and then the 1 conveyor to the cannon. But of course, the 1 conveyor can't handle that. So I had to make this blueprint slightly larger. I made it 2 blocks larger, this blueprint. Which allowed me to add that 2nd conveyor going into the cannon. And theoretically, that should have fixed the issue, but it didn't. For some reason. So then I took it apart again. And like literally 10 minutes ago, I realized that when taking blueprints apart, by like the cutting feature and pasting feature, right? And pasting it back again, conveyors don't always align properly. Like if I cut this half, paste it over there, and then I put it back again, sometimes the conveyors don't connect properly and you gotta like reconnect them. And that was the 2nd issue. This one, the conveyor there wasn't connecting properly. But yeah, now, after another 2 hours, we finally fixed this. Oh my god. Took so long. So long to get it all done. Alright, so let's delete our previous version 2. And make that a version 3, I suppose. Wait, let's double check. Are the connections all good now? Let's see, money. That one. Purchasing that. That one should be fine. Oh, there you go. These ones are not yet. There you go. Yeah, that one wasn't done yet. Alright, this is all fine. Alright. I didn't touch anything else, so everything else should be okay. What about the sand? I did reconnect the sand, didn't I? Yeah, I did reconnect the sand over here as well. Right, cool. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There you go. Version 3. And delete version 2. Alright, chat. I think I've had quite enough of that for one day. I think I've had quite enough of that for one day. My goodness. Alright, that's gonna be the end of the stream. What I will do in between streams is I will probably, you know, finish this off, the walls and stuff. I'll put walls around it. I will bring fuel and money to this 2nd Saturn build. This one already has it, of course, but I'll bring it all to this build as well. And then, of course, the output of the Saturn, I'm gonna reconnect that all the way to the storefront, of course. Gonna bring the Saturns all the way over here somewhere. And I think what I might do is I might add like a priority splitter, like right before the shop area. And then have it split the excess relics, if there are any. Have them split the excess relics to that knowledge altar, so we gain XP for the excess ones. I think that would be a good idea, perhaps. So yeah, that's I think what I will do, and I will probably delete this old one then as well. I'll probably delete this old one here. And I guess put nothing in its back in its place. Or 2 more. Ooh. Do I want to do that crazy? Do I want to be that crazy? Having 4 Saturn factories, which would be 2 per minute total. 2 per minute total currently. That'll be pretty good. Then we definitely have enough for the shop, and then we'll most likely also have more than enough for some knowledge, for some XP. That will perhaps be pretty good. Alright, I'm not 100% sure if that is what I will do. I will definitely get rid of this, what I already have. I will definitely connect that up to the storefront. And then I might add 2 more of these factories down here, or up here rather, and double our output again. That's what I might do. But that will be for in between streams, and you know, you'll see next time what I've actually been able to achieve. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day or night. Hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Don't forget to subscribe, of course, on YouTube. Follow on Twitch if you haven't done that already. You can hit the link that I'm sending in the chat right now. That will go to a website with all of my info, all my YouTube, Discord, Twitch links, and everything else. So you can follow me on whatever you like. Thanks for being here. Until next time.